Huzzah! συνείδηνη πριν και οφθίζομαι φεδρός πανηγυρίζων και ασολγηθόμενος ταύτης τα θαύματα.
All right, hello everyone. Happy Saturday to you all. Is this CK3 music? It is, yes. Because I know that's not going to get copyright struck. And I quite like it. The CK soundtrack is really good. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's turn that music down a little bit. I haven't actually sorted out my stream profile for Endless Legend yet. So let's go ahead and, oops, okay, new, Endless Legend 2, play. Looking forward to Khan of the Steppe, yes. That's looking really good. Like, all of the CK stuff at the moment is they're really on a roll. Quite impressed with how they're doing now. Took them a while to get rolling, but now they're rolling and they're absolutely killing it. Okay, so when Endless Legend starts, I have no idea how loud this game is going to be, because, again, I haven't started it before, I haven't set any of the audio settings. If it even starts. So far, nothing's happening. Oh, here we go.
Hello everyone, I am Romain, CEO and co-founder of Amplitude Studios. After 8 incredible years with Sega, we've embarked on an exciting new chapter as an independent studio. Today, I am thrilled to finally introduce our latest dream game, Endless Legend 2. One of the main reasons for our returning to our roots is to place our community at the heart of the game-making process. We have given some community members the chance to play Endless Legend 2 early through the Insiders program. This ensures we stay aligned with their expectations as we continue to refine and build upon the game to make it the best Endless game in the series, a true successor to Endless Legend. Thank you for your continued support and passion.
I'm Derek, Game Director of Endless Legend 2. we are thrilled to provide you with the first preview build of the game. Let me quickly highlight some of the key features of Endless Legend 2. First, Tidefall changes the world. As the game progresses, new lands are exposed, new resources become available, and new enemies appear. The world isn't static, and exploration becomes important again in these pivotal moments. Secondly, the Endless series is known for asymmetrical gameplay, and the same is true here. Each faction is unique with its own lore, philosophy, and gameplay mechanics, making the experience far different depending on who you play as. With this build, you'll be able to play as the defensive-minded kin of Sheridan, or the Aspects, our coral-growing diplomats. Endless Legend 2 is a turn-based strategy game set in a fantasy role-playing game world. Your heroes will develop allies and enemies. They'll go on quests, level up, find powerful items. They also help rule your empire and lead your armies against a wide variety of enemies. These are just a few of the exciting features that make Endless Legend 2 special, and even more will become available during early access. Thank you for playing. Have fun.
Just a reminder, you are playing a preview build, and at this stage, you won't have access to all the game's content or factions, as we want to keep some surprises for the official early access launch. You have a few days to explore this build, and we look forward to receiving your feedback. You will have the opportunity to capture your own footage, allowing you to showcase different aspects of the game as you explore and experience it. A dedicated Discord space within the Who the Door server is available for you to ask questions during your playthrough with real-time responses. In the coming days, we will also host Q&A sessions on Discord with Romain and Derek, where we will answer all your questions. Thank you.
No. Is that it? Okay, that was it. We're good.
Things. God. Wanderer.
Captive.
But the names I have had are nothing compared to those I will soon earn. For I carry a searing flame that has flickered yet never extinguished, and an iron mantra that cannot be broken. The waiting will soon be over.
Freedom.
The unfortunates will suffer, but this was never their world alone.
Parasite.
That which was forgotten will be remembered.
Lost.
That which was buried will be freed.
Kill them.
That which was wronged will have its vengeance.
Okay, let me just sort out the camera because I know it's currently misbehaving with all the sparkly bits. Turn that. No, that was wrong. That one off. And that one. There we go. Okay. Saidha is an ocean world where the majority of the inhabitants have endured long years surviving on isolated islands. Only recently, terrible storms have shattered the world, bringing the factions to breaking point. Choose how you want to experience the epic story of Endless Legend 2. Well, probably tutorial. Let's do the tutorial. Let's choose accessibility. Yeah, that all looks good. Okay, there is no tutorial. Normal game then. So, the two factions we have were the King of Sheridan and the Aspects. Hailing from the stars long ago, the Kin of Sheridan have struggled to tame this world ever since their original leader, Garen, was lost to the wilds. Praise Horatio, wrong game. And then the Aspects, an unlikely symbiosis, the organic and the artificial. The Aspects are a peaceful collective, always seeking harmony. Right, living coral. Once spacefaring soldiers of a great empire, the King of Sheridan possessed great powers locked away in their orbital satellites and awaiting resurrection. Only the bravest, most dedicated kin can become chosen super soldiers. Ah, and there's also necrophage, apparently, in this world. So, oh no, there will be one of each of our characters. Aspects. The origins lost to a distant past. The aspects are a symbiotic species, part machine, part coral, with physically distinct individuals who find blissful union in the chorus. A mind gestalt where all aspects can psychically come together. Obsessed with preserving the balance on Siedha through empathy and understanding, the aspect's peaceful existence has been upended by a devastating dieback of their life-enhancing coral fields. Will Siedha ever see the illuminated realm again? The necrophage. Ever hungry, the necrophage exist only to serve the queen. Their only city is where she emerged from the surface. They will scour the world to collect the resources she needs to grow. And I see that they have tooltips, embedded tooltips as well. Music's a bit loud. Okay, I will fix that. No, I cannot go back. There is no settings screen yet. I think I'm going to do Sheridan just because I feel like we'll be more familiar with them. And we'll pick that. Let's go with the sword. Villages and minor factions will spawn units until they are pacified. Try to perform one of the available army actions to pacify them as soon as you can.
We came from the stars, the Sheridan, the right hand of Empress Elevus. Garen led the tattered remnants of our fleet here, ordered to find a new home. Yet this world has not been welcoming. Terrors in the oceans, scuttling horrors on the isles. We were tested, but never swayed from our task, even when we lost Garen herself. With Garen's courage and Garen's steel, I will rebuild the kin anew. With the wisdom of the stars and the strength of the chosen, we will fight to ensure that Siedha is not a staging post, but our true home.
We, kin of Sheridan, have suffered on this world, seen our numbers decimated, seen the original commander lost to its mysteries. Now, with faith and steel, we must rebuild anew. Ensure Siedha is a home worthy of the Emperor. Take time to explore and choose the best location to found your first city. The city will receive a prepared settlement bonus for each turn you spent exploring. Ah. Options. Settings. Audio. Aha! Let's turn all of these down to like 60. We'll keep the voices at 100 so we can hear those bits when needed. Let me know if this is better. Founding a capital, use the action Claim Territory to found a city and claim the territory. Look for regions with good yields and special resources when starting out. Okay, what have we got? We have Urak. My range? Anything less than 200 paces isn't getting up again. So we have a range 3 scoped shot archer hero and a legionary. And then we also have sentinels. Mounted on tenacious warbeasts, sentinels swiftly scour the land seeking signs of necro incursions. And they are patrollers, whatever that means. When outside of battle, adds 1 movement to all units of the army. Okay, that's quite nice. Range 3. target unit in 3-tile radius. Using the active skill on enemy unit ignores the defense of targeted unit, deals 80% of the hero's damage, deals 2 extra damage per determination. When gaining shield, gains 50% more shield, and they are infantry. Okay. So how do I see yields? So the starting region has really good food yields. There's some science and production up there. How far can you go? Okay, you can go quite a long way. Minor faction discovered. The Ocklings. Assimilation effects unlocks notable Sharf. Plus 10 crit per pacified villages under the protectorate and ranged combat units. That's as far as you can go. What's this? Giant orchids. Anomaly. Delicious fruits sit beneath the fronds of dust. I was kind of hoping that it would highlight like these. In fact, we have one here. Let's go uncover you. So we've got plus 10 science. Continue over this way. Onwards. There we have C. What's that? Fiber spines. Few native fauna come close to the manufacturing riches of this species. Doesn't look very spacious over there, though. Hero! This unit is a hero. It's very special. Heroes gather experience through battles and unlock skill points when leveling up. They can also equip different weapons or items you may loot. Ultimately, heroes cannot die, but are wounded for a few turns. When they are defeated, heroes are critical assets in battle. Click on the Hero Circle button to gain access for a screen managing heroes. All of your heroes are listed here to consult. Researching specific technologies will allow you to recruit additional heroes or pay dust to recruit mercenaries. Okay. Let's send you up this way. There's definitely a lot of manufacturing and production over here. Decent food production over here. Another minor faction, the Nokwensi. You can get the Omagi Siazlu. +1 influence per population per pacified village under a protectorate on scribes. Long-tailed simians. Often happy to be around Said hands, these mischievous creatures make great pets. So we have a few dust sources, though not a huge number. Now, if we did build here, we would actually have access to decent production from all of these trees. And these ones too, to be honest. I forgot to get that. Zoomed out, you can actually see them. No? Oh, you can. They could do with being a different colour to really stick out. Who was that? Impact crater. The origin of this ancient crater is unclear, but the fused rock and deep walls give it excellent defensive qualities. Interesting. That could be a good capital spot. Although the resources around here are questionable. There's another minor city. A lot of food down here. It's just too bad that all of this is basically useless. These guys can't see nearly as far. Obelisks, another curiosity. Now that your surroundings have been explored, it's time to found a city. Now the prepared settlement bonus can kickstart your economy during 4 turns. So what do we like in the look of? Honestly, where we started. So there is some more orchids here. Let's see if there's anything more interesting up this way. No, not really. There is some production up here in the north and over here. Back to this. Well, no. We should probably pick where to build the city with you. Perfect is the enemy. Good. Take the crater. I mean, it will grow pretty quickly because there's a good amount of food here. But there's more food up here in the north. Yeah, sod it. Let's go for the crater city. Spiral crabs, crustaceans that embed crust in their distinctive shells. And it does look a bit like this continent. Oh no, that's the edge of the map there. It's not going to go that much further north. Cannot be done, the terrain type is invalid. Okay, so we'd have to build... annoying it doesn't tell you what resources you're actually going to get as you're hovering. Oh, here it does. Wait, why is it stopped? One of these two locations does look really good. Probably this one would be the best spot, though we're right next to a miner. I don't know whether that matters. Let's go for that spot. Got there in one turn. District construction. Districts are essential to the city's development and specialization over time. They must be built on foundation tiles. If needed, you can highlight your existing foundations by clicking the District tab. Click on the foundation tile surrounding the City Hall district. So I'm guessing it's all these. Districts are built using the city's industry produced each turn. Several templates of districts are available at the start of construction. Before making a choice, you can hover the district templates available for construction. So those are resources. That's converting production. Ah, they're down here, I see. So we have stronghold. On the inside, hard walls repel the enemy. On the outside, hard walls repel the enemy. On the inside, hard truths forge new soldiers. And then we have works. Ceaseless noise of industry is music to any leader's ears. Cannot build anomalies at all. And we apparently don't know what farming is. So, industry? Let's build an industry over here. It works. +2 industry, +1 industry on tile producing industry, +1 industry for every adjacent ridge, +1 influence if adjacent to a district. Although if districts expand, well, we'll be able to get these two, I guess. Let's give it a try. And then we have information about us. Strength of our zeal represents progress made in unlocking the most powerful assets and powers. To increase strength of zeal, increase fortification. We should have built near the crater. Oh well. Lots of different chosen types. We have the council down there. Empire approval is currently high. Okay, those are always available, I just hadn't noticed them, and here's the fortification thing. Noted. 20 winters have passed since the mantle of leadership fell on General Shaparenko, yet she could remember no harder time. The devastation of the storms have scarred many kin, and the ensuing starfalls have stirred ancient memories of their own times travelling the heavens. Sermons are more evangelic, congregations greater in the canticles sung with uncalled zeal. Garen's legend burns brighter than ever, with many of the kin desperate for their lost leader to return from the wilds and relight the path. For the leader of the kin, it is a testing time. Seneschal, I pray you disturb me for good reason. I have a lot on my mind. For good reason, yes, but my news is troubling. Spit it out, then. I hear enough riddles from the chaplains. Frisia is missing, slipped past the patrols. Another one determined to retrace the great Commander Garen's footsteps, no doubt. One of the most promising youths, but she is too impetuous. Do I hear a soft spot in your voice, General? Perhaps, but no matter who, the response would be the same. We'll need to send a search party. Search the mosaic halls with a hero. What are the mosaic halls? Oh, way over there. I don't actually know what the mosaic halls are. I ain't seen them before. Let's have you explore these two thingy-mablobs. And I guess we'll send the army up towards the mosaic halls. Let's go via this. Text screen. Years of survival, 1. Deep pockets. Legionaries. And legionaries. So we can go for the workshop. Unlocks the works. We have that one already. Ah, that's why it's highlighted. And there's the stronghold. Well, I think we probably want farming. The hard part isn't the crops, it's the pests. Getting some dust. Getting some more dust. I'm kind of curious to see what's up there, because something's going on. Fencing researched. Aha! On guard! The hard part isn't the cross, it's the peps. You have researched new technology, we have farms, +2 food, +1 food and tile producing food. On adjacent rivers and adjacent lakes. And then kinship. Citizen slots on the capital. Influence and foundations provided by city districts influence the stockpile to the empire level. Resource is key for diplomacy with other empires. Influence is also essential for extending your cities by creating more foundations. Click on one of the terrain tiles located at the edge of your city. Click on the foundation tab to construct off the construction menu. From time to time, it's good for your city economy to create foundations or exploit more terrain tiles and prepare them for new districts later. To do so, you can click on one of the highlighted terrain tiles. It will cost you an indicated amount of influence to instantly create a foundation. Influence is up there. Well, I think trying to get some of the science up here would be a good move, although there's a lot of food here. So maybe we'll do a foundation here. Cost 69. Nice. Oh, it doesn't get the adjacents, it just grabs that one. I see. Okay. Well, that one is definitely a candidate for a farm. Did the workshop already finish? Ah, good, it's cute. Good. Okay, so we got the fences. Civil order is extra approval. Voice of the masses allows scribes and lets you build the forum. Strength of Garin, defenses on units, industry on keeps. Scavenging, more battle spoils, more experience on new units and cities. Scientific charter improves the rewards from curiosities, unlocks the lab. Keystones enables the bridge and also vision on the city hall. And then currency, merchants hall and dust. Oh, I see. This is the first year, second year, third year. Well, I think we're going to go for the scientific charter. Oh, they're fighting us. My screen has gone mad. Let's move you first. Okay, so we've got some more of the high production things. We should have built up here. We have the crater and the high production all in this one zone. So I think we found a second city location at least. It's just water. Combat! Fight this with random. Nobody takes my dust. Them. Nicely done. You come up here. I'm guessing you can't shoot anyone yet. Oh, you can. Nice. Ow. Right, everyone's going for the hero. I don't like this. Let's go murder these guys, keep them both in close combat. Doesn't look like we have a zone in control, otherwise these guys wouldn't have been able to move away. We could try to kill you, but then you'd probably kill us. How many hit points do we have? 53. They did 44 last time. Oh, we did get an attack of opportunity. Good. So regardless of how damaged they are, they still do maximum damage against us, apparently. Victory! Acknowledged. Oh, yeah, I did have skills. Oh well. So you're healing up, you are not. Good to know. Mouse is offset. See that? Again, preview build. Things likely are going to be a bit wonky. Still actively in development. Deep in the ancient ruins, the search party finds Pritcha badly injured and trespassing far from home. Shaparenko decides to let her rest. They'll speak in the morning. You're lucky we found you, Pritcha. In winters past, the necrophage have formed out of the depth of these ruins. You pay a lot with this obsession with Garin, don't you? I am happy to pay. Someone must seek the truth after all. You have the best interest of the kin at heart. This is commendable. We all want to learn the truth, Pritcha, but your methods are disrespectful, not to mention dangerous. I saw someone. What? Across the ruins. It might have been Garin. I would have followed, but... well... maybe that was fortunate. Whatever you saw, I stake my life it wasn't Garin. And whoever it was might not have taken too kindly to you trailing me. Now, you need to get back to rest. Yes, Lieutenant Brejvez? General! Needed every voice. I'm not going to do voices. General, our scouts have sighted necrophage in the vicinity. We must have disturbed a nest. Alright, all kin to arms and see them off. destroy the pond. Oh, they're behind us. Oh dear, and we're injured. That's not good. Found some charts. And this is actually blocking off passage in the north. Notifications. So we have now built the workshop and we're gaining the extra influence, though it didn't actually say that when we were targeting it. So next up we probably want another farm here so that we can get the connections going. Maybe we want to even do that first. Yeah, I think we do. Because then we can get the influence so we can continue expanding the foundations. Our population's about to go up. Oh no, this is population. Oh, down here. So we have artisans are giving us industry, and scribes are giving us science and influence. Oh, industry and dust, food and dust, science and influence, nothing. I mean, we could potentially move one of the artisans over here. How do I do that? I feel like this should always be available just beneath these. Let's do see what macrophages like. They are rank 2. Oh, sorry, there are 2 of them. 197 attack, we have 191. And we are injured. Scientific charter researched. Levers and claws. Screws and rays. Let the commoner play. Archimedes the seer. We're not healing anymore. All the way around, apparently. Said that she has a skill. Scoped shot. Too far away. Of course it is. Of course he can reach me straight away. Damage. Loses 10% damage up to plus 5. Now you're facing the wrong way. Okay, you're going to attack them because I knew you were going to do that. And you're not dead. That's not good. Right, well there goes the hero. No, you're not running. 15 damage just on your lonesome. I don't think I'm going to win this. In fact, I know I'm not, because I'm going to be able to kill one of them and they'll kill me. See? Defeated hero. Don't worry, the hero's not dead forever. After a few turns and a little dust, they can be revived on the hero screen. I'm not sure that I'd want to. They were kind of shit. Units. Right. We do need to get some more legionaries. It's just going to take me 36 turns to recover from. Nice. We have the scientific charter already. Don't need the bridges. We probably do need experience on new units. There we go. Because we're going to have to rebuild the whole army, so we might as well get that. You got some stuff. Send you sneaking around the edge. What is it? General Natalia Shaparenko. Most galling news. One of the soldiers who searched the sites has been found with stolen trinkets. Most disappointing. I couldn't agree more. They've been a dedicated servant to the kin of Sheridan. This is most out of character, but we cannot overlook this crime. What do you want to do? Investigate them. Free armor. Let's not be hasty. Interrogate the soldier. See if there's anything at the bottom of this beyond pure greed. I will have a word. What did you find? Troubling tale, if I'm honest. The soldier's brother is most sick, and the medicine keeping him alive cost a fortune. Profiteering, I'm afraid. They're most ashamed of their actions. They gave back a valuable prize they'd scavenged from another site. Could be useful. Discovered my first piece of equipment. Yay! For a hero who's dead. And you're going to cost the low price of 300 to bring back. Oh, I wonder if I can speed construction. I can. I shall. $82 for the next location. Meanwhile, you can continue exploring because you don't suck. Stunted copse. Dust veins have ravaged these trees' natural forms, but the timber is as strong as iron. Interesting. What's this thing? Oh, was this the thing where we found the wounded soldier? Don't like that it doesn't say. Oh, there it is. Mosaic walls. So yes. What's that? The Sadan boars. A proud sight. These thunderous beasts like to wallow in shallow ponds. No, we really shouldn't build our city here. Oh well. We still could. Maybe put a settlement here. hopefully turn that into a city before too long. Because we have a special resource there, we have a special resource next door, and then also this one here. That would allow our city to just grow extremely quickly. Oh, you're back, and I didn't have to pay for you. Cool. I guess. Speaking of that, can I buy this one? Yes, I can. So we have all of our farms up and running now. So our population growth should be really quick. And new population is now starting to become artisans. Big sneeze. It's landscaping. Oh, you can alter the terrain. Revitalizes barren tiles. Oh, I wonder if the desert is counted as barren. It is. Huh. These, however, cost 250 to recruit, but at least now we only have to wait 12 turns. But in the meantime, you may as well just continue exploring. Just don't get attacked, please. Oh, wait, okay. 3 turns, that's fine. Provisions, gain health, because you clearly needed that. Have you attacked me again? God damn it. Not even in your territory. Now you're wounded. You need healing. Scavenging research. Like everything in warfare, there is an art to it. Okay, with that in mind, we can go ahead and recruit you. And we're much closer to getting that one. Meanwhile, technology. Ah. 3 more techs and then we get the second era. And there are 5 left, so I can only get 3 of these 5. I think probably the scribe slot. Would be useful. You're being attacked by the same sods.
Kin of Sheridan, a time of great upheaval is upon us. As the heavens open, remember our creed and stand strong against the horrors of the night.
When does the early access start? I don't know. I don't think that's actually being said anywhere, and yeah, I knew you were just going to follow me up. Nothing I can really do about that. So my scout's going to die. Oh, you can retreat again. No, you can't. Okay, so we are having the upheaval, I guess. Oh, moving them away meant that the camp stopped. Yeah. This game is going fantastically so far. But yes, I'm going to wait for this second legionary, so you guys just basically sit here doing nothing. Council! You can freely appoint, revoke, or move councillors between seats. The council will be locked again at the end of the current turn. Select a seat to appoint a councillor from your empire's notables or your heroes. Ooh, cheaper foundation sounds good. I don't have any camps, so... Well, actually, industry also is good. Okay, these are the same regardless. Let's go with you. Let's go with you. And for that, these guys are going to have to die. Ah, were they hostile before? I'm not sure they were. Do we have enough? We could get another foundation. I guess we were refunded the influence we just tried to spend. Monsoon makes all minders hostile no matter the usual temperament. Ah, okay. Good to know. What I'll do is apply that one. Right, I can put the scientific foundations down too. But I think I'm going to do another production one. This rainy season's the time to get rich, I tell you. They have a lot more troops here than I kind of expected. I wonder if I get any bonuses for fighting in my own territory. One down. Force the shoot the hero. Both of you? Yep. Your special ability actually does less damage. Crit, nice. Nice if it indicated when I'm actually in range to shoot somebody. 3 damage, wow, you're so good. Oh, you didn't kill him? You have 1 hit point. Your 3 damage would have killed them. Typical. Well, seeing as units do full damage, I have to kill the unit. Otherwise they do double damage against me. Let me guess, you shoot the hero. And they're not dead. 1 hit point again? No, 2 this time. Well, the hero's about to die. Bye-bye. Again. Useless. And shoot. Oh, I could have given the hero the armor. Yeah. Next turn. Do I do stuff to this place? It has been sacked. Doesn't mean it's dead. Destroyed villages are pacified but have to be rebuilt to be used as citizens. Ah, okay. I'm in the forest. Well, you can march through the woods anyway. Now, does this count as forest? No, but it does give you extra damage and extra defense. Interesting. Rear attack! And we got a spyglass, which gives +1 determination. Cool. So, that'll teach him to attack me. Sods! And then I kind of doubt there's much more to explore on this island. I think this is it. So maybe we'll just send you southwards to just continue exploring things. How long until I get the useless idiot back? Where's the hero screen? 2 turns. There's a ridge. Good for production. And another anomaly up there. Grab you in a minute. Yay, the useless man's back. Right, how do I give you stuff? Hero equipment. Heroes have dedicated tab for assigning equipment. Each piece of equipment can only be assigned to its corresponding slot. It can either be a weapon, an armor, consumable, or accessory. And you can have a companion, apparently. Which includes one of the bird people. Minus 50% health lost when retreating on units in the hero's army. +4 distance to retreating units in the hero's army. +2 capture points when performing any capture action. Capture action. Honestly, that one does sound the most useful. Where are your equipment slots? Here we go. So army, you definitely want to have this. This is 80 more hit points. How many hit points do you usually have? 120. That's a lot of extra hit points. +2 might, +60 damage. Oh, and their equipment actually changes. That's nice. +1 determination. That's everything you've got. Okay, cool. You may not suck quite so much. With your 200 hit points and 12 armor. How much armor do the soldiers have? 12. So you are now tougher than a legionary. Well, maybe you'll actually survive a battle this time. You have a Hebrew. Interesting. Let's just keep going south. What's that? Oh, it's another crater. This is looking like a really good place to spread to, especially as there's 7 food here. And also dust. Plus all the production around the ridge. This would be a really good place to expand to. Oh, hello. Tidefall occurs. Yeah, the continent expanded. Companion is a lover. Basically assign them a warrior concubine. A soulmate who can share the hero's burdens. Wow, you're right. I thought literally companion was like animal companion or something. Fair enough. Right, are you able to join us? Hope you guys merge next turn. Meanwhile, how's the city doing? One more turn and then your construction is done. You did get yourself a citizen, which increases food yields. Food I really don't need. Let's move the citizen to the artisan. And we should probably queue up something else to be produced as well. Rebuild village. Lore description of rebuild village. I guess we should probably do that one too. And now we're getting 11 influence. And you know what? Before you rebuild this, because I am now going to need it, I want one of these scouts. As a matter of priority, you can go and fight these guys, because I almost forgot I actually had a quest going. Voice of the Masses research. They might be lowborn, but together they wield power. Making the most. You must understand, these falling seas, this is a marvel, an opportunity of a lifetime. No, many lifetimes. Why are you here with tools, banners, pamphlets, and a small mob? To study, to learn, to harvest the bounty of knowledge containing this invaluable gift from the sages. Hopefully this bounty consists more of knowledge and less of rabble-rousing. So we can set up a lab to study the soils of the strange labs. We can send an expedition. Or we can banish them. So that's plus 200 science and then minus 200 science. This is plus 5. Plus 50. And minus 50 dust. I think I'm just going to do study because it's net neutral. Give us space for a lab. The new lands uncovered by the seas are sure to reveal uncountable riches. Uncountable riches? We shall see, Hefe. My exchequer is formidably good at counting. Which is a good point. We should be trying to get foundation on these science locations. You never recovered any health. The enemy slain, still as menacing as the first day I set eyes on them, though. This world is a death trap. The day the Necros stop giving me shivers is the day I relinquish my command, but we will call this world home one day. General, our chosen units are close to full readiness. Meanwhile, I recommend we get as many hands on deck as we can muster. Raise up our settlements. Whatever's coming. Exactly. Emperor Zelivus would be proud. See that it happens. For the United Empire! May it reign eternal. Have 3 populations of artisan for 1 turn. Gain a chosen. I mean, I can do that. That's quite easy. There we go. Acknowledged. What's that? An underground citadel. Hydrocorns. Oh, that's another village. Let's... You can't do anything this turn anyway. Need to get 2 more technologies. So Civil Order gives us the approval on the capital, which I think would be useful. The communal habitations gives population slots on population vocation, so I guess that's all of the jobs get this. And then adjacent habitations gain approval. Interesting. Oh, we got that immediately because of our science boost. Right. +5 defense on units, I think sounds amazing for us, actually. And we almost complete this one too. In fact, this will be the last tech. So we never got the currency. The noise of industry and commerce rise from Garen's Rest's main thoroughfare. Beyond, banners flutter in the breeze and mouth-watering smells drift from the cooking pits. The city thrives, yet some of the kin wear faces grim as thunder. They are angry, not with you, with Prisia. Word travels fast, they know of her defilement. Some are too zealous, I fear. We'll need to keep her out of the way while she recovers. I will see to it. And General, there is good news too. Soon our mighty chosen units will roam far and wide. News of Prisia's expedition to Garen's Rest has spread like wildfire. Rumours that she sighted the messianic figure of Garen may have only inflamed many kin's anger. Among the most faithful, spurred on by the church and their calls for a resurrection of the Great Search, expeditions have sought to find the missing commander all those years ago. Strange forces are afoot in our lands, yet all anyone talks about is our saviour, Garen. They are afraid. Garen offers them hope. And I do not! Our Messiah must have been quite the leader. I wish I'd been old enough to remember her. She was. The tales are embellished, but not ridiculously so. Cider had already strengthened her when she walked into the wilds. And so we are to ignore our fragile state and marshal our efforts into finding her again. How will we make this our true home if we're always waiting on her return, Hadrada? That I don't know. What I know is that most kin see her as our saviour. If she were to be found, then all of our problems would be solved. The burden of leadership. The truth is, our resources are stretched thin. We cannot both search for Garen and build our settlements. Destroy the wild beasts, or use rejuvenation twice. Garen is a lost cause. We would ignore our settlements at our folly. What do you suggest? I believe Lieutenant Brezhnev has some ideas. I'll fetch him. Happy to hear our focus on the present situation, General Shaparenko. Commander Garen should stay in the past. Anyway, I believe it's time we revive the land. Meaning? The soil is lousy. If we want healthy settlements, we need to regenerate the land, and we already possess the means to do that. Let's do it then. Oh, all of this newly uncovered stuff is barren, although there's a lot of science down here, blimey. Ah, titanium deposit. Build a mine on this resource to harvest it. Once again, we should have just settled here. And, the sentinel's ready. Good. Those guys are in fact hostile. These guys are wary. We could try to do a quest for these guys to keep them chill. Let's do that. Send you on. Let's see what you want. Meanwhile, you lot. Do we have a chosen? Chosen unit. The chosen's a very special kin unit. It's now available to be built. Oh, I have to build them? Only available in limited quantity. Technologies will help you increase the cap. Once created, the chosen unit will allow you to target tiles adjacent to it when using their Holy Commandment powers, a great way to extend their range outside of your claimed territories. They cost 10 in upkeep. And legionaries are just better. Same amount of hit points. Legionaries do 5 less maximum damage and have the same defense and cost a third the expense. When in battle, adds damage equal to 50% of his current shield. Wall Breacher can attack fortifications. Juggernaut, who knows? How can I see what its defense is? That seems really expensive for a unit that's not much better than what I can normally get. Right, I still wanted to try to set up a camp. I'm thinking I probably want to set it up down here now. A troop. Pantanel. Thanks to the strange gates and ghostly sounds, the Pantanel cuts a menacing figure wherever it appears. Is it hostile? We don't know. Warsmiths. The Warsmiths' finely detailed equipment reflects not only the skill as armourers, but also the histories of their clan. Okay, so we've rebuilt the settlement here. And we should probably try to expand Foundation. Well, no, not necessarily. We actually have several places we can still build districts on. Our food production is getting kind of low, so let's think about getting another farm. And you attacked me. Black Hammers, they're aggressive. Unlock Slem, the notable. +5 approval per pacified villages under the Protectorate on Keeps District. Huh. Split off. That was a mistake. Because now you can use your special ability which ignores their arm. Two titanium mines here. Just noticed that. Maybe they've gone Oh, you can only use it once per battle. Now, there was something about your determination. But I'm not seeing that listed anywhere. Did not do much damage there. Map feels a lot like the Humankind map than the Endless Legend map. Feels less aesthetically pleasing to the fantasy game. It does feel a lot like Humankind, like they've very clearly taken pretty big inspiration from it. And there we go. Good stuff. So seeing as we killed their defensive unit, I could probably come over here and just take this. Heroes gained enough experience to gain a level. Select your hero to choose how you'd like to upgrade them. Yes, from the hero screen, select the skills tab in order to see the hero's advancement tree and the upgrade options. When the hero levels up, they earn hero points. These can be used to earn new skills or attributes. Notice many skills increase, the associated attributes get higher, so you can decide if you want the hero to learn a wide variety of skills or get better at skills in a specific category, or a balance of both. Select a specific skill or attribute to consider spending your hero points on it. Don't worry, you will have a chance to change it before you leave the screen. Validate spending your hero points by selecting the confirm button. So we have a point. Recovery shot. Using this active skill on a friendly unit restores health. There is again determination, but I just don't know where that's displayed. When in battle, adds damage to non-hero ranged units. We don't have any of those. When gathering a curiosity, gain experience for all units in the army. Gain extra for intuition. That's determination. That's intuition. Ah, okay, so it's actually a skill. It's not something you gain over time. So this would now heal 40% plus 4 health. Supported attack. When attacking a friendly unit adjacent to... attacking a unit adjacent to a friendly unit, add 15% damage per adjacent friendly unit. Add extra damage per might. Devoted Guard. When defending, gain shield equal to 20% the hero's max damage. Gain extra per resilience. When gaining shield, gains extra shield. Gains 1 extra shield per resilience. 10% more experience to non-hero units in the army. Extra for intuition. Adds 10 max health. Adds 3 health per resilience. I'm thinking the supported attack sounds really useful. Because there's basically always going to be something adjacent to whatever we're attacking. Meanwhile, the scoots can continue scooting a boot. And I want to send you up this way. We also know now that there is in fact another titanium mine over there. Clax deposit, luxury resource deposit. Build a quarry in this resource to harvest it. There are so many resources in here, blimey. And we will definitely need to do something about you. I know we're currently trying to build the camp, but I think I actually want to go and pacify this place. Right into my trap. Excellent. I'll do this, and we're going to do more damage. I should do less. Murder, murder, murder! Same thing! Right into my trap! Again! Murder, murder, murder! Murder, murder, murder! The War Pig. Plus 2 resilience, plus 53 damage, plus 10 defense. One-handed weapon. Don't think that's something that our character can use, though. Ah, the other titanium was in this zone, I think. What's that? An ancient bunker. Constructed in the deep past, these underground structures can nevertheless house Saidans to the present day. I still think that build will actually... No, camp here. And now I need to stop getting distracted. We're currently building that extra farm. How do I get another territory? Because I'm not seeing any way of attaching more. Maybe it's a tech thing. Okay, we're building the camp. That's good. And you are continuing to explore. Found some weapons! Cipher of the Horror. Spyglass of the Sages. So it's the hero, equipment. It's a consumable, which grants create a horror on the target tile. Doesn't consume the action of the hero nor the movement. Destroys the consumable after use. And that was an extra Spyglass of the Sages. We actually have 2 of them now. And that's how you have that star. Ah, you built the camp. Good. Oh, this is those guys. They are not hostile, though, right? No, they're not. They're wary. At some point, you need to create new foundations or exploit terrain yields and allow the construction of more districts. If You can click on the terrain tile adjacent to the city and spend influence to create a foundation. So that will attach to city. Ah, okay. Well, this could be attached to our capital, and I kind of see that as being quite a good thing. A holy commandment is now accessible. Holy commandments are the kin's unique power. You progressively access them as you increase fortification bonuses within the Empire. You can hover over each of them for more details. By spending dust, holy commandments can be used within the territories, but also in any territory on tiles adjacent to your chosen units. Divine Service creates divine population. The city hall is targeted. Divine population provide bonuses of FIDSI and approval. What is a FIDSI? An acronym that references the 5 key resources. Ah, okay. So extra stuff. Action can only be performed within the Empire's territories or around an army consisting of a chosen unit. So they just produce one of everything instead of 2 industry specifically on an artisan. So you basically want to convert everyone that's not an artisan into this. And how does one do this? Right, I also want to move you from there to scribes. I want more scribes. Don't really care about the citizens. I'm building farms to deal with that. Also, we now have walls. Didn't have previously, I don't think. So how do I build a mine? Ah, need the mineshaft tech. Okay. And then these are really cheap to expand into. Then we have a lot of things I want to build. A laboratory, a laboratory, a laboratory, and another one. 8 turns worth of labs. Let's do it. They have attacked me. And they are going to have to attack up the hill. And you're running the wrong way. Ouch! Those guys hurt. Then again, so do I. Nice crit. Wait, you didn't die? Or did they come back to life? can stand on top of that? $113 damage from that crit. Not too shabby. There we go. Okay, those horses are freaking evil. You, however, have hit level 3. So, we could go for another one of these. I kind of like the idea of just boosting your might to do even more damage. Although having the heal, I think, would also be useful. Just so that we have it. So we want more determination to make the heals more useful. We're making science again, just through sheer number of labs that we've built. Sugla south of my camp. Oh, this. Says foundation. That's not a foundation. Oh, this. Splintered prison threatening. Cool. And yes, I do have that anomaly to get as well. Oh, there's glass steel. Didn't even see it, kind of blended into the rest of the terrain. So we do seem to be getting a lot more resources in this area. Right, I was going to go and parlay with these guys. I totally forgot about that. Maybe I'll go parlay with them instead. Hello, evil horses. Seeing as you just attacked me, I think I need to, in turn, attack you. Another Clax deposit. So this has titanium, Clax, and dust vents. This also had Clax. And dust vents. And titanium. So these two provinces are exactly the same. It's just that this one has evil horses. You build up defense. Because you're going to get attacked, because they love going for the weakest skin. Victory! Vile bark. Sounds lovely. The strength of Garen researched. So now we have legendary defenses. +2 industry and keys. Okay. The Ears of Toil are unlocked, offering new technologies to research and new era effects. Somebody attacked me. These guys did. The Growlers. Alright, I'll come to you in a minute. Science is absolutely rocking. Let's take a look at what the new era brings. There we go. Seed bank, granary, labourer's hut, toil in the fields. Don't know what a converter is. Food into industry. Oh, I bet that's one of the things that you can build infinitely. Can heal be used outside of combat? I kind of doubt it. Yes, you can parlay. And for the friendly ones, I probably will parlay. The thing is, I keep running across people who aren't very friendly. Iron Games draws a hero from a draft of 4. Maybe another hero wouldn't be bad. Explorers, Harriers, Defenders, and Wardens. Unlocks a garrison and guard post. City Hall has more fortifications. Hand of Garin. 1 extra chosen. Unlocks Legionary's Workshop and the Architect. 50% more health on chosen. Material Science. Geology. Plus 25% precision for season predictability. Unlocks the Rewild landscaping action, allowing increased yields of Vidzitars and restoration of Barren. Cofferdam. Markets. Trading posts, tier 1 luxuries. And traders trails, increases movement. Mineshaft. That's one we want. Collective Will. Sanctity of Nature. +1 city level. Attachable territory. Oh, that's like the City Hall upgrade, I guess. Maybe you make a choice. Sanctity of Nature versus Beacon of Science. Unlocks a Protectorate slot. Right, so we can basically turn you into a Protectorate, which would do what? Crit per... So 20% more crit on ranged combat units. Rangers. Every Sidon fears the Rangers' legendary strength, but it would be a mistake to underestimate their spears. 160 health. They do have armor. Wow, we have a lot of armor now. 19. Because of their level ups, and also because we got +5 armor to all of our units. Impenetrable momentum. So if I let you move 3 tiles like this, you get shields. Shoot over that. Right, that doesn't actually count as blocking. Doesn't quite kill him. That's disappointing. Wow, you guys do no damage. Maximize the chance to take a critical hit to 100% when they're marked. Interesting. These guys leveled up. And we gained a bunch of money too. Heal arrow. Right, should have done that. Let's do that against these guys. it's temporary health. Oh, no it's not. Ow! And they have a high ground. Hoping that you can survive. Yes. Good. However, they've moved out of my range. That's not entirely true. Ah. So if I fail to kill them this turn, we're in a bit of trouble. Because that heal is once per battle. And we don't kill it. It's going to have like a hit point left. 5. And we're going to lose a legionary because of that. But at least we took out all the damn horses. But I'm going to need to build another legionary. Oh, I can get archers now. Coordinated attack. What's that do? When attacking a unit adjacent to friendly units, adds 15% damage. So it's just the same as my hero. Alright, I'm going to build the Chosen. Even though they're going to be very, very expensive to maintain, so be it. Yes, I know there was a victory, thank you. Go away. Hoy and Ladran. Plint and Burlior. +2 food per pacified village on laps. Okay, that's quite nice. Get that. Got another Cipher of Horror. And the Splintered Halberd. That's interesting. Am I able to get another hero here? Oh, you need trading posts to do mercenary heroes. Okay. Oh, those are a different creature. They're actually friendly. Right, I was going to do some pacification stuff. Do you. Because you are an actual explorer. There's the Gorog place. +2 experience gain per turn per pacified village on protectorate units. What are you doing for food now? You are totally fine. Then the other thing I wanted to take a look at, because we have so much dust, is how to use this. Can only be used every 5 turns. Gotcha. Should have done that a while ago. And then I'll be able to see where they're working. And I can see that they are in fact working in the scribe pool at the moment. Let's parlay. What you got for me? You must be a soldier. Why are you here and not at war?
A champion. We have always wanted to meet a champion.
I am Martimaya. Yes, you are permitted to tremble if you wish. You come to steal, to pilfer, or to sit by the fire, laugh, and play games. Oh, that was their voice. Sitting by the fire is a pleasant distraction. We have something else in mind.
And then you come to steal. You will pay dearly for your greed and incivility.
No, the kin of Sheridan are here to make friends with you, Lord Mantimaya, not to become your enemies. No stealing, no games, no battles.
So we might be friends. Rich and powerful ones. Very well. Kin of Sheridan, I propose you help us become a true military power.
Happily. Within limits, that is, friend.
Very well. You have a great warrior. Show us how to make them even greater. The greatest.
Stand back and see why we call them heroes.
Ooh, this is so exciting. The greatest of heroes. Yes.
So I need to level you up by 1 level.
Alright.
How close are you to? You just leveled up. Guiding Light could be good if we had more archers in this army. But I don't think I really want more archers in this army. If anything, I need more legionaries. I think I might just boost up might. Or maybe resilience. Oh, sorry, determination. Let's do might. Your main job is killing stuff. You're an archer. There's a hostile. Long until I get my first chosen 5 times. I must buy you now. Prime, one who stalks afar. The swarm hungers, and you look slow and well fed. Attitude has changed to mean. They're being mean. And I'm being attacked. Before you could arrive. How do I join? There's the swarm. Wait. Oh, it's them who are being attacked. Really? And then you attacked me? It's not even your turn. So much for being peaceful. Mineshaft researched. For better or for worse, Cider's riches dwell in the cold and the dark. I think I want the hero draw. Let's get that going. I think I want you to go and get chosen if possible. He tried it and then he ran away. Oh, never actually confirmed. Right, I should also get that prepared. Let's do that there. Pow! Pow! Legendary indeed. General Natalia Shaparenko. Truly you create heroes as we create tricks and games. All side I shall hear of this. Of us? Of you two, of course. New friends. Done. So they are now pacified. I didn't even have to kill them. Crazy. Already level 6. Let's go for more might. And one of those. He leveled up twice from that, apparently. Interesting. You killed me, so I'm here to return the favor. Okay, what are we building? One more chosen, and then we're on to the upgraded building. Nice. And now they declared war on us. Fantastic. You have an army of 5, 665 combat strength, and I'm being attacked myself right now. Didn't kill it. Come on, people. And you're going opposite direction. No, you're not. You attack that. You come around here. You shoot them in the face. You shoot them in the face. Victory. So you just finished building that chosen. It's chosen as a combat strength of 150. So yeah, I think if that chosen joined my other army, then we would have enough to fight them. Do you have a question mark here? Right. Make sure that they're working in the right job. They are. That's good. We could have another artisan instead of a food person. I think I'll do that. Dangerous liaisons. Councillor Urak, you say you've been picking over the bones of the Empire's finances. As is my duty. And, unfortunately, I discovered evidence of the Empire funds being siphoned off. Where? To Councillor Damia Sofka's Amatrine lover. What do you have to say for yourself, Councillor Damian Sofka? I confess to the crime, but hear me out. I have good reasons for my actions. It's going fast. To begin with, I had no intention of diverting kin of Sheridan's funds. Oppolite had rocked my heart, but I still had my senses. Then it told me about the attacks on its people. Vicious creatures emerging from the depths. They needed weapons, training, defences. All for dust. Dust that didn't belong to you. No, but their interests are our interests. Should these creatures overrun the Amatrine, we might be next. Alright, I've heard enough. I can't lay the blame here. We gain fortification, which we like. Fortification's good for us. We can bargain, we get glass steel. We can punish him, we can gain a crusher. No, we'll upload this. Although your actions, Sofka, are dishonest, your intentions are sound. We'll maintain the pact while it benefits us. I'm thankful for your mercy. You guys are a little wounded. Your hero is level 7. Long way away. Problem is, he'll probably attack them. There's not much I can do about it. Around the right way. Now you're in friendly territory, so you'll be healing. What are you building? The science labs. We are really happy here, crikey. Positive status. Cool. Oh, they're trying to conquer me. But we're going to stop you. Iron Games 1 researched. Let's get a hero. So we can get Reka Savasat. They're all level 2s. They all don't cost anything. Does it say anything about your classes? Yes, it does. So you have druidic powers. Plus 20 health regen on units. Oh, that's counselor traits. Plus 4 food on farms. Damn. Ah, here's the class. Warrior, warrior, defender. Defender. I kind of feel like I probably want defenders. Although having a rancher also sounds really helpful. I don't have any keeps, so I think we'll go for Thomas Kurtz. Although that ability sounds really nice. Let's go for Sendine. Alright, Sendine. What I want to see is your equipment. So you can use the splintered halberd. There is no armor I can give you right now. I can give you a spyglass. I can give you a consumable. In fact, I could give both of you a consumable. I'm kind of wondering if I should give the armor to him. Probably. 27 hit points, 205 hit, strength. And you do have a hero point, so what's this? Charge! Teleports to the teleport targeted tile, deals extra damage, deals damage per might, which you don't have a huge amount. Pillaging adept. When conducting a pillage occupation or raising, add capture points. Siege engineer. Adds damage to breach fortifications. Justified assault. Gain shield equal to 20% of the hero's max damage. Devoted guard. When defending, gain shield. Chosen of the chosen, gain shield. Line of duty, more experience, nature of the beast, health. Death blow sounds good. Targeted unit dies, the hero can act again. Is there a demo out? Is this just for the popular streamers? It is just for streamers. Hey, Faceless. I mean, I would quite like you to be tanky. So maybe we'll go nature of the beast. Except you're a warrior. Warriors, I think, are typically attackers. Also, you're a cavalry unit. Yeah, let's try and get a defender later. So justified assault. When attacking, gain shield. That sounds really useful. How far away are you? It'll take you 3 turns just to join us, take 4 turns to get there, which will be too late. So we cannot wait. We basically have to go on the offensive here. Try and consume. Which takes 3 turns instead of 2. Strong and armor. 665 against my 529. I think I do need to wait with the extra reinforcements. Let's get another chosen. And also this increases the health of the chosen. That sounds like it might be useful. Shoot. We were moving. That seems to be right, actually. Stop moving. Hopefully I haven't just completely balked myself. I think I may have just balked myself. On the world map you only have 3 moves, even though in battle you have 4. Irritating. So might be about to lose this.
Come, accept.
Ah. Pleorgia, the innumerable, has sent a proposition, non-aggression pact. That I can agree.
Well done.
Thank you. There's a lot of bastards. They ran. That's interesting. Oh, jeez, more troops here now. This is all because I lost my army at the start of the game. $1,200 against my 600. Let's go! I'm so dead. It's the hero, isn't it? Yes. Oops. I don't really want to give them the first move. Okay. The lines have been drawn. I should send their hero in first. Okay. And they're going after my summons. I can do an absolutely massive amount of damage to you because you've got 3 units around you. I really dislike. If you try to move away, we all get an attack of opportunity on you. I've purposely chosen this area because they can't bring this superior numbers to bear. Not very easily. Ouch. Why's their hero dead? It's them dead. Left my archer a little open, but I think we're evening this score here quite well. Getting those two summons in was really, really helpful. No doubt about that. We keep on going after the summons too. Nail them. Oops. High ground. And the cavalry over on this side. Smack them. Legionaries. Don't really want to go down here. Let's go there. Go defensive mode. You from behind, which means you are now targeted, so hopefully you can kill them. Yes! You hit them from high ground. Oh, finally going after the archer. But I think the damage has been done. Round 7. You're charging in over here. Smack the living daylights out of them. Over here. Shoot that one. They're dead. I won! Yeah! Okay, I need to build more troops. We gained a lot of experience, weirdly enough. Their hero was wounded. We gained a lot of money too. We lost only one chosen. So let's start rebuilding that chosen. Do something like this. Just really start doubling down on just having more troops in the field. And you lot probably want to go and destroy that barrow. Okay, you leveled up. This is the archer, who has now access to the tier 2 stuff. So pile driver adds damage per might. That's a lot of damage. When conducting pillage, occupation, or raising, you do that faster. When winning a battle, gain influence. That's quite nice. When using active skill on friendly units, refills all movement and action token to the targeted unit. Okay, that's quite good. Shooting expertise applies mark status to targeted unit, applies curse defense status. Adds 10% crit to non-hero ranged units. Deals damage for determination. Is that an AoE? Yes, it is. And then patched up. Restores health equal to 60% of the damage and health per determination. So you basically have 2 heals. But I think I want to take the extra damage buff. That's a lot of damage you do now. Oh, you have another hero point too. I'll take the heal. Which I forgot to use in that last battle. Meanwhile, you've gone from level 2 to level 5. Which is quite impressive. Yes, I think, oh, well... The teleports are how you do damage. Oh, that's an AoE. So that would mean you do 16 extra damage. However, you only do half. That does not seem to add up at all. I guess it's good if somebody has exceptionally high defense, but we're fighting the Swarm. They don't seem to do defense. So let's go for the extra damage output. And the extra health. I forgot just how tanky you are. I think I was a little reluctant to put you into danger in that last fight because you were only level 2, but now you're level 5 and you have that extra armor. I should be doing that more. Attitude change to friendly. Nice. We need to go and burn this thing. That's 2 turns. Come stop me! There you are. Hello. Another burrow down there. Yeah, I do need to start seriously thinking about my second city. Now that I know that the Swarm is from over here, do I want to put a city over there to basically block this off, and then I can backfill all of this? I miss, man. Not used. They hate you. Cool. Signing the treaty will give additional dust and influence, based on the quality of coral exploited by the non-aspect. Sure.
Well done.
Ah, they're not getting any. They like us, we like them. Cool. We do have a phenomenal amount of money, so let's go ahead and spend some of it on you. Because we can use that to go kill them. Don't want to get that hovering around. This is my house! Right, we can also do the protectorates. Black Hammer's bonus was what? Right, the Peak District upgrade. Aren't you pacified? I do kind of think that we should probably rest. Let's go stand here. And then I think what I'm actually going to do is improve some of your existing districts by building a previously researched improvement on the district. Most improvements need to be built in a specific district type and only once per city. These, because I can start you building these cities. And you're saying that I can upgrade. Okay, so the labourer's hut, once I've researched it, would require that resource. Did I get mining? I got mining, didn't I? I did. So I should probably get this titanium mine. And I should also get a foundation on... Do I need to exploit this? Quarry. I don't have quarries yet. But getting the glass steel down here would also be nice. Ah, the Explorer. Okay, so where do we want to put our next city? That's a very good question. There's not a whole lot of production out here, and their territory actually starts right there. These guys are still hostile. There's a huge amount of food to be produced here, so I'm thinking maybe just put a camp there. And this actually controls this whole entrance area. Bingo. You attacked me, you did. Cool. So you don't kill them in one hit. You ranged. Do you have 7 armor? Alright, you guys are now wounded. hunted. Lose 5 defense per attack received. Good. So we killed the drone. Relatively easy job to do as well. Hand of Garen researched. Understanding this relic will bring us great powers. So we can now get the Legionary Workshop. We can get Charge of the Chosen, which means we can recruit another Chosen. And our Chosen now have more hit points. So they are now definitely better than the Legionaries with their 233 hit points. So maybe I don't want to get more Legionaries. Cancel. Don't know that I can. Units. Chosen. Third. I'll just prioritize you above everything else. That's the best way to do that. How are we doing for other stuff? I can probably do this. And then I need to make sure you're in the right place, which right now you are not. These divine population are really quite good. Okay, new research. I think I probably do want the seed bank to actually start getting some food production going. Especially if I'm going to be getting glass steel soon, TM. It being there. Realised you could totally just move there and start this camp going. Next to the buy button is the delete button. Or I can just click on it again. Right, the other thing I've got to do is you can have friends and companions. When the two are fighting with their friend, they gain extra damage. Oh, heck yeah. And your companion can be either of these. Eh, neither of them are that useful. Plays with fire is your nemesis right now, which makes a lot of sense. Well, now that you've become available again, we could explore down this way some more, but actually I'm kind of curious to see what's down here or down here. Let's go this way. And we got the camp built. We'll immediately evolve into a city. And then in terms of constructions, we probably do want to build some strongholds. Which do provide industry. The trading post. Let's start with those. You're an artisan, that's fine. Yeah, you are generating food. this army can move forth and help these guys out. We'll go and close out this borough. And you're still trying to join this army. You're there basically next turn. Cool. I think you're off too. They ran! Quite right too. Ooh, they're running up there. They're going to get trapped if they're not careful. Ice needles. Many Sidons enjoy crunching in the icy sticks. The more notable feature is their ability to conduct a current. Plus we have another ancient bunker down here. Ooh, this area is bigger than I expected. Solusk. Damage per pacified village under protectorate on the unit. Interesting, interesting. Imperial Pike. So I just need to check on this. I think we can probably go about ending turn. Let's see what your fortification level is. No, that's what you're building. There, 50. In battle, attackers attempting to cross walls will take damage equal to the fortification level. Units defending on city tiles will receive defense bonus equal to their value. Cities under siege have their fortification level reduced each turn by the besieging army. Huzzah! We're all running away again. No, not this time. This time we have overwhelming strength. I just want a high ground right now, which I quite like. Come at us, bro. Those are the most dangerous unit. Currently they're out of range of everything. So I mean, that can be arranged. No! I was purposely trying to make it so you didn't go down there. Not that I think it will matter a great deal. It mattered. I did manage to get one down. Let's move you to here. Stop them. You lock it into the woods. Shoot the hero. Victory! Hero points available. Both leveled up again. Eye for weakness. When in battle, adds damage to non-hero ranged units. Experience for non-hero. Outside of a battle, gain movement. That doesn't really help for the rest of the party, though. Rain of Arrows. That is the AoE. And he uses Determination, which we are trying to level up as well. So does this. And then you probably want either Might or Resilience. Let's go with Resilience, as that's what you've got lots of. Never played Endless Legend. Are they basically like a fantasy version of Civ Humankind? It's basically fantasy Humankind. Away. Because they're blocking this. Exploring this is actually going to be remarkably challenging. Here they come again. They really are a swarm. Oh, is this their hero? It is. It plays with fire again. And there's the other chosen. Excellent. So we'll bring you over here. We'll probably move the legionary into actually guarding the city. And you're very nearly at the stage where we need to start just building things again. Maybe some more farms. Right, communal habitations would also be useful. Probably put them in here. Except that does mean expanding out the foundation in that direction, which is going to be pricey. Let's do that. Both of those can then be communal habitations. And then I think we'll put farm and farm just to keep our population levels going. We can also do another one of these, and I think that's a good idea. Already working right now. Wrong place, that's where. Want to keep the artisans as human. Now, you are threatened with death, so let's move you back to friendly territory so you can start healing. Seed bank has been researched. Great, so I can upgrade the farming locations. These guys are being sneaky. Actually going to fight me. And we attacked, so I think I can be on the offensive this time. Range, but that's okay. We actually do well when we defend for a turn. We do have the high ground here. move you forwards, which gets us the maximum surround. Let's get you with. Do you not do any damage then? Didn't. You did, though not much. What's your defense? 35! It's even higher than mine. This guy has 27. I mean, if the rest of your army was actually helping... Oh, there we go. Now they're shooting. Let's have you nail him. Now we can go on the offensive again. And let's have you go and murder the ranged bugs. You attack from here because they immediately got... Oh no, it doesn't matter. We'll have the high ground here against us, but on this occasion, I'm kind of okay with it, because we're just going to fall back and heal up anyway. No running from me, I have cavalry. Surrender proposed. The one who stalks from afar is proposing a surrender. I don't blame you. But I think I kind of want to kill this underground cavern first. Oh, I leveled up again. Level 10. Let's get the pinning volley. So you now have 2 heals and 2 AoEs. I just need to remember to actually use them. I kind of wish that the special abilities were front middle instead of bottom middle instead of on the side. And I think I want to give you more vitality. Resilience, whatever it's called. You want to pay me 870?
A generous offer.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Now we fight!
No, now we make peace. Okay, that's going to give me time to do some consolidation, which is nice. What do I want to research next? We could do this with the specializations. Oh, these are upgrades for our base units. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's do that. And this would lead to garrisons and guard posts, which is more fortification, which is good for us. Health regen on District 2. Aggressive, even though you just made peace with me. Chisets builds another camp, 180. Okay. Probably is soon time to start thinking seriously about this third city. Who's this? Archers. You go and just guard that city centre. You come in with another big army. You chill there and heal up. You have healed up, that's good. Let's see what you can see from over here. See if we can sneak around the local natives. They've gone from partner to friendly, that's fine. Oh, there's the specializations. But no, what I want to do is split this army. Cool. And you guys are coming to guard them. General Natalia Shaparenko, I must speak to you on a vital matter. Vital? If you say it's urgent, Councillor Sofka, speak now. I'm sure you'll agree the diplomatic standing of Garen's Rest is not what it could be. Such a great settlement should be known to all as a shining jewel. Am I to believe that it's not? Unless we make more of an effort to impress the foreigners, we cannot expect to get what we want from them. A grand feast filled with Kinasheridin delicacies I'll never forget, or maybe a small purse for adding some flash to the facilities. I wonder if a well-armed military escort wouldn't have the same effect. As long as we raise the prestige of Garen's Rest somehow. Possibly muscle. Experience gain on units. We've just gone to peace. You know what? Let's do glamour. I have lots of dust. Next you'll be asking for a Lula Australis, but I couldn't hurt to dazzle the outsiders with our wealth. You'll have the funds to make the improvements, Sofka. It'll be my pleasure. Everyone will show their heads to us in Garen's Rest. And that's nice, because that gives more influence, which means I can start in the third city going that much sooner. And I might actually want you to do that. I still need to do the Baron mission. So I'm wondering if I should go and start trying to colonize these areas. Because you have the huge production up here. Those horses might cause us problems. And then a load of food production here too. Despite what this looks like, this is actually Baron, not Baron. I think what we tried to do, build a city up here, sure. Right, it's the same company that did Humankind. I'd forgotten about that. Amplitude did Endless Legend and Humankind. And what you can do is... They're running through my territory. Get out of my lands. You're trespassing. There's a great deal of science to be had up here. What I think I want is the raw materials. We still need to take out the honorite. Although the titanium and dust from here would also be good. There's a lot of science to be had. An awful lot of science. You know what? This is a better spot. As much as I would really like to have that glass steel, at what point can I have a third territory in those cities, I wonder? Oh, I need the... Where's science? This, to do that. Increases city level, increases attachable territory. So yeah, we'll need to build those. So we'll do that after we've done this tech. Maybe we'll do that now. You know what? Let's just switch. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Meanwhile, we should go and just claim this region. Does mean that this end of the city is going to be responsible for production and farming especially. Yeah, I know I can do a protectorate, I just don't know who I want most. Wait, what's an assimilation? Oh, that's what turns them into a protectorate. Okay. Well, we're going to be starting to build some keeps districts now anyway, so fine. Blackhammer population available. There is. There is. Industry on scribes. Well, okay then. And in fact, you get another divine population, which can work there, that's fine. So this place, I really just want to have the population growing. Thankfully, that is going pretty quickly because our food output is kind of redonkulous. Ah, and we're getting the communal habitations, which is why all of these are now growing. Excellent. Enemy army detected. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just waiting for them to declare war on me again. Oh boy. Available. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, what's that? Yoink. 3 turns, that's going to take. 2 turns, that's going to take. Okay, beautiful. Truce is welcome and gives us warm time to rebuild and repair. And you just declared war again. Fantastic. At the moment, you're quite separated. So I'm okay with those. No, nope, you've immediately started capturing behind my lines, which is why I really don't like the fact that they can just trespass basically at will. So you're level 2. We'll allow it for now. idea how I'm going to defend this camp. I have another army here. I think I have to move on. You, however, have built this camp, so that's good. It will cost 600 to turn you into a city, however. Fight? Apparently are. Nope, he ran away. Fair enough. This is not going to say who this pulls in. I have no idea if they're going to be pulled into this fight, for example. They are. Nope, they retreated. Okay. Stupid horses who chase me. Why would you retreat into their land? That's just ridiculously stupid. So the horses can't catch me. And what's going on over here? Nothing good. Grrr. Maybe I'll stop you looting this. Oh yes, I am. Maybe. Let's attack here. They are fighting. But I don't think I caught these guys in this grid. Okay, what do we have? We have you. These guys are so weak. Attack of opportunity, but that's okay. It just goes against your armor. Moving these guys up so that you can get an easy shot off on them, which will actually kill him. One shot the hero! Try to do. They are moving forwards. You aren't. That's okay. You're in range. Basically, no damage taken there. They are still alive. That use up your move action. It did. But it's still going to take them 2 turns to loot this. And we did just kill off a significant portion of their army. saved my city. Speaking of which, I'm gonna buy that out. And then see what fortification level at. Okay. It's just a foundation. There's the key. There's the key. So, if you did have a communal area, where would it go? Well, I'm gonna need to take these because I'm gonna need the extra food. Probably in here. In fact, you should repair that too. That's going to keep you quite busy for a long time. I'm going to assume that I can't build anything here. I can upgrade you. No, I can't because I don't have glass steel. Okay, so the science labs require titanium, so we're going to have insane amounts of science. Who attacked me? Oh, bloody horses did. As good as dead. No, you got some more health. It really depends whether the horses will continue to chase you down here. What's that? Oh, that's coral. Oh. Collective will. Nice. I'm wondering if I could bring in another cavalry unit just to basically chase them down. Leave you near home to start battles. Also, this camp, how much did it cost? 600. Okay, I need to try to actually save up some materials for that. Oh, retreated back this way. It's a mistake. Gosh. Oh, you can redeploy now before we do the manual battle. Ow! Just learned a thing. Oh. And I attacked, so I go first. Alright, come at us. Or don't. That's cool too. One of your active abilities should be... Yes, it is. Boom! 3 units dead. I should be able to get a very nice shot up on this guy too. Yeah, you can. Just realised I don't have my notifications up. Sorry about that. Pop out. Carnita coming in with a 44-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that, Carnita. Well, look who decided to do an early Easter surprise stream. Guess Mordred Discord's just another place for fake news. Hey, I posted on Discord that I was streaming today. It might have been at 1:10 this morning, but I did post. Innkeeper coming in with an 81-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there. Innkeeper, huzzah! Absolutely. Then Razor, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just go, you're out of range. You're out of range. This is going to be a case of massive. Hero points available, both of you. Maybe more might? No, you know what? You should probably get this one if you've got so many AoEs now. As for you... Direct order, let somebody move again. I do quite like the sound of that. What other defensive bonuses do you have? When defending, gain shield. When you gain shield, get more shield. Let's increase the amount of shield you get. And you have physical training, which adds more damage. Experience. And then movement. You actually have a lot of determination. So maybe we do want to get this so that you can get deathlier blow. Yeah, actually, those two sound amazing. Let's do those. Now I know that a smaller unit of bad guys did escape down here somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where exactly they went. Did not mean to end turn there. It's a mistake. What I wanted to do was see about building... Oh, we're still researching. Sorry. I don't have it yet. We'll chase that. Anyway, to be expected. Okay, and this is the scout. I think I'm going to send the scout out to do some scooting about. He would really benefit from Chechia. This is my building city, and there is a huge amount of construction available here. Sheridan's Creed researched. Explorer, Harrier, Defender, Warden. That was not what I was looking for. Okay, how the heck do you build those special buildings? Ah, we can get war smiths. Which are not as good as legionaries. There's the Sanctity of Nature. Okay, so it's actually just a city centre upgrade. Can these upgrade? I would really like to have some of that glass steel. The Beacon of Science just sounds a lot more useful. Although that's a lot of adjacencies. So Sanctity of Nature basically makes you more all-rounder, Beacon of Science obviously makes you a science city, so maybe I should try to get the Beacon of Science in the other city, and this one just be big. Although the fact that this has the influence cost reduction on foundations and this one doesn't is annoying. I'm not sure what unlocked the Spire of Industry, but it requires a lot of glass steel. Can I buy glass steel from...
What of Sayada's future?
Oh, borders. Doesn't look like you can trade resources. To you as well. Still haven't met the other unknown. Next turn we can turn you into a city. I think here... This was going to be the production city because of all of this. That's the main reason I'm hesitating right now, but I don't have a way of getting glass steel easily. Is that true? Theoretically, I could take this province with the camp as I was planning to do, and then immediately build here the research place once I... No, because I need the glass steel to do that in the first place. So build here, get the glass steel, and then get the research centre to then build for this place. That's a better way of doing this. Specialize units with the appropriate technology and resources. You can specialize your units to more advanced and specialized forms. Consider the upgrade carefully as you decide what units you want to upgrade and also how you'd like to customize them. Yeah, this is the specialization, so we can basically choose between a defender or a warden. So defenders will gain bodyguard, applies guarded status to adjacent friendlies, and the warden gains slowed. Both gain hit points. You gain armor. That costs glass steel. This one costs titanium, of which we have a lot. I'll happily make you a guardian. Make you an architect, which increases your damage, requires glass steel though. Chosen's Wrath. Ignores defense of targeted units, deals damage. That's a cone. Also applies vulnerable. So in that big battle where they were stacking up against us, we could have coned into them. With the divine population, you do get a lot of influence, which is quite nice for being expansionist. Quite liking this faction. They're kind of really starting to come together now. turn. I should set up a camp here. I'm thinking right here. Because then I get access to both of those. And that's a lot of food production. Straight away. Meanwhile, more science! I'm thinking maybe actually we want to get the trade post now. Because we still haven't actually researched that. Let's grab that. Let's see. They're proposing to surrender, so you caught me once with that before. I'm not so willing to allow that to happen again. You're at full health again. Let's see if I can sneak out of here. That is an anomaly. Ah, and Garen's Rest is now not building anything. Yeah. However, you can upgrade some stuff. Yes, you can. To blast furnaces. Wait, did that cost... Oh, building the campsite cost influence. Right. Did you attack me? You did. Interesting decision. Sure. Right, so they have one ranged guy, which I'd like to try to get to with my cavalry. Ooh, you've just stacked yourself up beautifully. If I move one closer. Let's get this round in first. Wow. Okay, the ranger is now starting to come into his own. Ever so slightly. You meanwhile can actually move on to go and attack them. You're immediately going to retreat. I don't blame you. And I need to decide where exactly I want to put this camp. I think right here, because I've got massive science. Oh no, that's a different sector. Get a lot of food from here. I might actually try to get a camp going there. Meanwhile, you're being attacked again by those idiots. Retreat, which way do you go? Back down here. You're basically stuck there. Ran away. You're a specialist. Explorer gains patroller, adds movement to all units in the army. But you lose... Oh, it just goes up to level 2. Well, weakening strike. No, you definitely want to be an explorer. Just get more armor. A lot more. Hang on. Can I upgrade anywhere? No, you have to be in your own territory. That does make sense. And Pathfinder is another level up. Get even more armor. Interesting. You just chill and rest. You, meanwhile, have set up the camp here. So we are preparing ourselves to grab this territory soon. Maybe I'll send your forwards over this way. Because I wanted to have a fast reaction force so I could pin people down. Archer, can you be upgraded? Yes. Could make you a bloodletter. Breaching attack applies vulnerable. Ranged 4. So much longer range. Or you can get steady blow, adds 20 crit chance. Ah, need to get more researchers before I can actually upgrade you. Fair enough. Well, trying to build up another army here. Oh, God damn it. This is both of their heroes. That's actually kind of a scary army. Let's use you to start it. Does pull you in. They run away. Cowards! Actually, if you join their army, that makes everyone in that force go quicker. Which for a defensive reaction force would be really helpful. Also, I think I might actually get another legionary and another archer. Meanwhile, you become another city. And with that, Azil went up. Fully restore health of all units in the targeted army. Must be performed within Empire's territory or around an army containing a Trojan. Okay. You can now have up to 15 population. That's totally fine. Meanwhile, you have actually attacked us, but are horribly outnumbered. Like, if you'd attacked together with your hero, this might have been slightly less one-sided. Hey, Clueless. And Alpha, how are you doing? Top of the morning. I think I want you to shoot them. It's just so strange. Oops. Wrong button. Not Age of Wonders, left click still applies. Yes. You actually took a whole ton of damage here. There's the cavalry, there's the cavalry. So how about we use you to kill them. We use you to kill them. We use you to box in their brains. And then we have you... Ah, no, you're defending. Kapow! They did do more damage there than I kind of expected they would. And you guys level up again. This is the archer. I think I'm going to go for even more resilience, because the more resilience, the more that AoE hurts. Not resilience, determination. And you are going to get deathly a blow, even though I've never actually used one of your special abilities. You forgetting they exist. You could go and attack them, which should draw both of those armies in. Yeah, this is going to be a colossal amount of damage. You'll stay right in the back. That is a good way to start the fight. Could even go and just knock him out. I think I will. You're very defensive. I've never really had to use it before. I love the fact he doesn't even use his giant halberd. He just gets the dog creature thing to just kick him. Nice if I had a second AoE. Oh wait. I don't. Oh, the other thing just upgrades it. It's gonna do a second one. Yeah. You have one though. Maybe use this one. Nice. Nice. Murder him. You go murder him. You unfortunately are in range. Good. And we leveled up again. Because of course we did. Cool. More of that. Oh no, I think I forgot to press confirm last time. No, maybe I didn't. More damage. I think more damage is always nice. Right, and I wanted to try to get the camp going. We've got another legionary, another archer coming in. Perfect. Meanwhile, the new city. I think that you want to get a couple of farms going. Although getting production would also be nice. How much are the foundations for you? That is expensive. Right, and I'm going to need to save influence. I need 300 for you to do your thing. So I should probably not have just spent that. Oh, you can go a long way. You'd start burning this bastard down. What's all that noise coming from the streets? There's a growing presence of blackhammers in the city of Garen's Rest, and the people are demonstrating. Why? Their skills of metal are excellent, and they keep to themselves. That may be, but many view them as heretics and traitors, enemies of Garen. Convert them. Convert our people. We can let the priests loose on them, make it clear that they are to adopt our faith or risk exile. It feels heavy-handed, but I cannot allow dissension in the middle of a war. Still need to try to convert these guys too. Currency has been researched. Good. You're still looting, you're still building. So are you, so are you. Ah, you have a legionary build. Good. Actually, once that's done, I think I want 1, 2... So we can put a garrison in the other city. Meanwhile, I don't think we need to get the bridges, which is the only thing I have left here. That is free influence. Takes 9 turns to research though, so I'm not so sure it'll be that useful. Bribery becomes cheaper. More influence on the capital, that does sound good. Geology, precision in the season predictability. This also allows me to get more science on the camps, and found camp actions are cheaper. I should at some point also try to get the science thing. Although I think that our science income is excellent. One thing I can do, costs 100. I have so much money, it's not even fair. Let's restore your health. You require 300. At the end of this turn, you will have 290 something. So you need 2 more turns. Okay. Meanwhile, you're ready for another attempt at freedom. You could go and murder them. I think you just chill here. And you are not building anything, so you should probably do that. What do we want you to get? I think here we were seriously considering getting the communal habitations. The population's actually growing really fast. 2 more turns, then I can start giving you divine population as well. And I probably will. You're going to be at max size in 6 turns, so it's a good thing I'm building them. The borough has been raised. Perfect. However, they are attacking me. This army might actually be able to win that one. I have the higher ground. And also just the better unit. Should see if I can upgrade these to Guardians. Didn't mean you to move away there, but so be it. And there's the other archer. Fuck's sake! I think I might just disband these guys, because there's no way that they're ever actually going to escape. Can't do that outside of my own territories. Right, in that case, we're just going to basically sit there and explore. We are quite substantially stronger than you, but I think that's because we have modern units. Kind of separating as well. Very interesting decisions being made. Range, so may as well use it. Doesn't quite kill him. Oh, that's frustrating. Never mind. Oh, because you were guardians, you were taking the damage that they were suffering, which is why you're hurt. Interesting. Yeah, that's a cool ability. You murder them. You over here, although you're attacking uphill, which isn't great. No longer going uphill. Now I could send you to go and pacify this place, and I think I probably will. We attacked, so we go first. When deploying and starting a battle round, gain 8 shield per adjacent friendly unit. Oh, nice. Alright, see what they do. Going after the cavalry, as I kind of expected. This is a bit of an AoE. That's not good for you. Guarded redirects 20% damage taken to adjacent bodyguard units. So it's 20% that they're absorbing. Still better than nothing. Especially as most of that's just going into their shield. The boar spear. Power thrust anti-cavalry. Interesting. Anyway, this is now pacified. There's a lot adjusted. More than I expected. Next turn we can start securing that location. Turns, I have to hold out there. I think we could probably do that. You are just gonna chill there. You can rest until healed. I'm gonna join that force. As are you. And you are gonna head up to. Actually, we'll just chill there. We'll add those extra units once they've been built to that force. In fact, I could probably just buy a bunch of them. No, you know what I should do is I should buy these buildings. Right, what other districts do we want? Well, we're definitely going to want a food district here. So that's those two foods. And cannot afford the foundation. So this is a very low food yield area, so I'll probably do the communal districts in there. So I could even make these communal. Should probably put a keep somewhere. Maybe here. In that case, let's turn... These are only really good on provinces that already produce those resources, which is why I really want to get up to here so I can start getting the industrial bits. This city is going to struggle for industry. At least until we move into this area, which we probably want to do sooner rather than later. Ah, the forum reduces influence. Produces influence for every adjacent district, but also for every adjacent improved district. You know what? Why don't we put forum there? And then a keep there. And that does get us some production going. We can actually upgrade the keep to a legionary's workshop. Oh! Legionary's workshop plus industry for every adjacent district on the district. Doesn't matter what type. Huh. Okay, the keeps are actually a much better building than I thought. How similar to civilization is this, would I say? Very similar. This is more similar to humankind. It's basically fantasy humankind. Is the best description of what this game is. Fantasy humankind. Then you can also upgrade. So a military press gives influence per fortification. Once per empire. Okay, we don't do that here. Influence, scriptorium, once per city. Cost glass steel. All of this stuff costs glass steel, which is very annoying. You would probably actually be best off with the Sanctity of Nature, thinking about this. It'll take you a long time to build it, though. We really need you to expand out a bit more first. Once per city. So maybe we put a keep here and make that the Legionary's workshop, because you're going to be adjacent to everything. Wait. That's not just adjacent to this district, it's adjacent to everything. Okay, that is stupidly strong. This city just went from the lowest production to the highest. In that case, start building these communals. Off you go. Well then, that's very interesting. This city desperately needs a keep. Probably there. But that's going to require, yeah, expansion, which we ain't going to get anytime soon. I think there might actually be more adjacencies over on this side. Although, interestingly, the Haven is worth a ton of stuff too. I just need to let this influence build up a bit. You're trying to end the war again. I did kill your borrow, so right now I have no reason to be at war with you. So this time I'll accept it. And you're also going to pay me $1,000. Aha! That went up from 200. And actually, once I start getting these armies together, I'm going to be able to go after the evil horses. I just need to do something about pacifying these two. So this city already has a keep. Do I want to do something with that keep? Now that I know how ludicrously strong this thing is. I do have a lot of adjacencies. And you just generally need to build a keep, which is going to mean that you basically need to take this. Where did I put the York communals? Up here. Yeah, they're miles away. So I can absolutely turn this into a keep. Next turn. Yeah. Do I have to use this for? And you can upgrade. I don't really see any reason not to make you a guardian as well. This titanium's come in pretty handy. You're level 4 already, 20% more health. Oh, that's just percentage upgrades? Yes, yes it is. Okay, that's quite nice. I owned the first game, never really played it, tempted to install and have another look at it. Endless Legend was really, really good. Can definitely recommend it. Alright, so you've upgraded one of your population. Let's check where they are. They are doing scribed things right now, which is fine. Yes, that's good. And you finish in one turn. Then we need to attach you to this territory. Which would be now. Attach to city. Oh, cost 200 now. Do that next turn, it's fine. Are these guys hostile? They are. Huzzah! Oh no, they've been sacked already. Probably by them. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. You're pretty chill. Ah, this is the one that produces food on lab districts. We do want to get you. Well, now that we've finished, let's go and negotiate with them. Okay, coming in with a 47-month primary sub. Thank you very much for that. Okay, I very much appreciate it. Hey, Valiant. I'm not at war with you right now, so yes, we'll just head to here. Well, 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 Kin of Sheridan, you look to be pretty far afield. I'd bet it's been some interesting travels for you. Anything catch your eye on the way? Nice patch of ground here. Much as the grounds can be nice anyway. Old Berlior and me, we'd rather be flying than cooling our heels on the land. Which reminds me, we're just about too late. Late for what? Today's ride! Old Berlior and me, we go up every day, no matter where the camp is. Been that way since we were pups. We'll do it till we find what we're looking for. Patrimony. Hush up, Berlior. Can't be two places at once, so some of the tribe's business will have to wait. But our people know how to make do. Tough folks, not afraid of a lean season. Can we be of assistance? We'd hate to see friends in need. Truth be told, I can't even remember where the last healers visit. Half the tribe got aches and pains. If you bring enough tonic, ought to patch us up quicker than any sore bones. Most reasonable request. The sooner the ailing are on their feet, the sooner we pull up stakes. So we need to bring you a flask of dust fire. Okay, where do I get that? Oh no, I just need to heal you. Which I can probably do in town. Hang on. You're in my territory? Kapow! That's the stuff we needed. Whole tribes in fine fettle now. Proud to call you our friends, but not too proud to say thank you for the trouble. Lots to find out there in this little world of ours. Discovery! So we gain a bunch of money, we pacify them. Reach the objective of a competitive deed. Open the quest log for more details. Be the first to pacify 6 villages. Cool, what's in here? Oh, this is where the tidefall things happen. And I've been the bringer of peace. There is about to be another tidefall. That's how that works. Or eliminate 20 units. We were more than halfway that way. Grant 1 level to all heroes in the Empire. Bringer of peace. +5 science per pacified village in Protectorate. So, speaking of Protectorate, I actually won... Oh, we've got the hydrocorns here now too. Now get me access to charges. I want some more slots, for which I would need to do science, I think. Protectorate slot. I want that. In soon. Ah, we actually recruited these guys. Cool. What do they do? They're flying. Lots of hit points, 190. Decent damage. They're armored. Long range. Restores 40 health to the unit and adjacent friendlies. Ooh, okay. Quite good. Let's have you chill over here. We're joining them, and this is a full army now. So this city is now properly garrisoned in case of war. You to the city, kapow! But now this does mean that I need to defend you as well. So trying to link all of this together is probably worth doing. And then the hero, send you down this way to take a look around. And then we would end turn. This music suddenly got loud. But anyway, I'm going to have to end here. I have some other things going on this weekend. Will I be playing over Easter? No, this was going to be the one and only stream for this weekend. I have some friends visiting at the moment. So yeah, that's it for me. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this little preview into Endless Legend 2. No information as yet as to when it will be available, so stay tuned on Steam to keep an eye out on that. Let me just link you to the store page. This was very kindly given to me by Hooded Horse to take a look. So yeah, go check it out. It looks pretty good, I gotta say. I was a big fan of Endless Legend, huge fan of Humankind, as most of you will know. And this is basically fantasy Humankind. And Amplitude, this is kind of what they do. And it is being published, as I mentioned, by Hooded Horse, who also seem to be very good at ferreting out those upcoming games. Like they're also publishing Manor So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. If you've enjoyed this, then be sure to hit the follow button, or if you're over on the YubTubs, do consider subscribing. Speaking of subscribing, if you're here on Twitch and if you want to support the channel, then do consider subscribing as well. Very much appreciated. That's it for me for now. I'll be back again next weekend. This is it for me for this weekend. So I will see you all then. Until then, bye-bye.